Hello, 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 hello. And welcome to another stream. It is Monday, I think. And I woke up late and then I had to do stuff, so I'm late. I'm late, like, by almost 2 hours. What are you gonna do? It happens. It happens to the best of us and the worst of us. But it does happen. And it happened today. So, but I am here now, so that's all that matters. Welcome to whoever is here. If there's anybody here, I don't know. Hey, Master Yoda, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm literally just getting started. What's going on? Just about to get into some Subnautica. If I can figure out how to open it here. Are you a Subnautica fan, Master Yoda? Currently been playing a hardcore run, or attempting a hardcore run for the last, I don't know, week and a half or so. And I'm currently on the furthest run I've made so far. I've died about 5 or 6 times at various stages in the game. But I'm about 10 hours in, I guess, exactly. So I got the Seamoth. You've dabbled in it a bit? Okay, nice. Nice. It's a pretty fun game. I beat the whole thing like 6 years ago. So I've been through it completely. Obviously, it's been a little bit, 6 years, so I don't remember exact details on a lot of the, like, you know, bits like storyline and stuff like that. But I do have like a general idea of certain things still. Like locations for certain areas and stuff like that. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have attempted a hardcore run. And so far, the only way I've died is just from lack of breathing. Just because hardcore, it takes away the reminders that your air is running out. Like, I've heard it's great, just wasn't sure how to progress and just gave up. That's, I mean, I was in that exact same spot when I first started. And I actually stopped just like you. And it was just by chance that I picked it up again. And then I got kind of into it a little bit more, and then I ended up actually just going through the whole thing. And I really enjoyed it, but I was kind of like you, where I didn't really like enjoy it like a lot when I first started. Maybe I'll get you back into it. That's what happened to me. I watched somebody else play, and then I was like, you know what, maybe I'll give it another try. And then I tried it, and I loved it. And actually, it's so funny because, like, I kind of got stuck, like I said, like you, and that whole, like, not, like, holding your hand and kind of, like, forcing you to figure things out is kind of, like, what I ended up liking the most about it, which is kind of, like, almost what, I don't know, like, got me to stop playing at first, because it was kind of like, okay, I don't know what to do next. It was, like, one of those situations. And it doesn't do a lot of, like, guiding you along a set path. Like, you have to do a lot of exploring on your own, because it's just like there's no map, and like you don't even start with like a compass on the top here. Cute chat mod's just a bot, don't worry, you don't have to respond to that thing. But it's fine if you want to. But yeah, so I've been trying to play a hardcore run. Like I said, I got the Seamoth recently. I got a basic base. Where is my base? Around here somewhere. God, I thought that was a Leviathan for some reason. I don't know why. As soon as I saw the white on that, for some reason, I instantly thought of a Leviathan, even though it shouldn't be out here. So I got a basic base set up. I got like a moon pool. Oops. Yeah, these are some of the things you end up finding.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you for that follow, Master Yoda. Appreciate that. So you end up like kind of exploring, and you end up finding like fragments of like different technologies essentially that you have to scan. And one of them is like a moon pool. And also one of them is like this really large room where I had never seen this actually. Like this was added after I played last time. So this is like a newer addition to the game. It's like a huge room. But I just recently found this. I was just kind of testing it out. But they have like dividers you can put up and doors and... Oh wow, thank you, Master Yoda. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that very much. Wow. Seriously, thank you very much for that. Was not expecting that. Thank you very, very much. I need to fix my alerts for those too. I need to get some better alerts set up. But yes, thank you. Definitely starting off the stream good. Thank you very much. Is it bad again? Ed, are you serious? Did it already screw up? Also, welcome back, Ed. Like, don't mess with me on this. Because I literally... Oh my god. Hold on a second. Better. I really, really hope it is. Hello, hello, hello. Are we better? Please tell me it's better. Can you hear me? Sounds better? Okay, good. Something is wrong with my preamp. Test 1 2 3. Is it staticky? Test 1 2 3 ABC. Mary had a little lamb. Yeah, all good? Okay. Yeah, my preamp, something is wrong with it. I think there's a short. I need to replace it. But for whatever reason, it will just like start causing a whole bunch of static when I speak, and I have to unplug it and plug it back in, and that fixes it. But I need to replace it. What sucks is I just got it recently, and it's like already like, you know, past the whatever, not warranty, but the return date. So you have to try and contact the company. Anyways. Regardless, sorry about that. Hopefully it won't happen again. I literally just unplugged it right before I started the stream too, to try and like prevent it too. So it seems to be happening more often, which is a little worrying. Hello, Yellow. Welcome to the stream. I was raised Christian, but I don't really practice anything now. Thank you. And I'm not especially like looking to necessarily start practicing, but thank you. I had someone literally yesterday. It's so funny this happened. Literally yesterday, someone came in here and posted a Bible verse immediately as the first message. Deuteronomy 22:5, which actually, it's so funny. I ended up making a command for it because I kind of thought it was funny. The woman should not wear that which pertaineth unto a man, neither shall a man put on a woman's garments, for all that do so are abomination unto the Lord thy God. And I'm not going to lie, being called an abomination is kind of hot. I'm not going to lie. Also, I was looking into this last night because I was a little curious, and the verses right before this and right after are just hilarious. I know. Also, fun fact, this was also my first comment on YouTube. Literally the very first comment I got when I started posting my VODs on YouTube, and that was the very first comment I got. So I had to make a command for that too. But you should see, I almost want to look this up again, because I have to like I don't know if anyone's religious here, but let me kind of show you the ridiculousness of, I'm sorry, the Bible, and just kind of religions in general. Nothing against religious people. I have nothing against religious people or necessarily religion in general. But I kind of just, oh my God, really? Fuck. Okay, 1 second. Test, 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 test. Mary had a little lamb. Deuteronomy 22:5 prohibits a woman from wearing a man's garment and a man from wearing a woman's garment, stating that doing so is an abomination to God. Is it better, by the way? Okay, good. Hey, give me like 2 seconds. I'm going to try changing a few things. Like, I'm going to move this thing to a different USB port, move some wires around, and see. I don't know why this is happening so much now. Like, before, it was like once every few days. Okay, thank you, Yellow. Appreciate that insightful comment. Give me a few minutes. I would love to talk to you about this if you don't mind. I would love to share some other Bible verses with you if you don't mind, and see what you think of them. Okay? Just give me a few minutes so I can move some stuff around. You know what? Let me put some music on so this isn't quite so quiet. But I think it would be fun to look at some other verses. If you give me some time to talk about Christianity, I was raised Christian, Yellow. I spent a large chunk of my life hearing about Christianity. I know. But also, let's look at some other Bible verses here in a second. Just give me a second. Give me like 2 minutes to move some stuff around. But hold on. I'm getting too distracted already. This stream is already starting off insane. Hold on, like 2 seconds. Let me play some music. Okay, just so there's no silence. Give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna change some of this audio stuff real quick. Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 3. Mary had a little lamb. Are we good? Are we good? I moved some stuff around to a new USB. Okay. Yo. Why do you wear feminine clothing? There is a reason why clothes are made for women and clothes are made for men. Why do you believe you should dress in women's clothing? Okay. First of all, Yellow, think about this while I'm looking some stuff up. Who is determining what clothes are for what gender? Who gets to decide that? Why don't you think about that real quick? I just want to look up some other very interesting Bible verses real quick that I think are super, super interesting. 1 second. Also, Yellow, why are there so many translations of the Bible?
And why do you get to pick which one you get to believe in? I'm also curious about that. When I found out socks had genders, I burst out laughing. Yeah. Hold on. Let's just take a look at something here. It's so funny. It's so funny we were literally just talking about this. Hold on a second. Yellow, are you familiar with this Bible verse? Sorry about this, Master Yoda. I kind of just want to talk to this person for like 1 second. Oh, where? How do I just see the... Ah, here we go. This is another very good Bible verse, by the way. This is something else that's in the Bible. This is Deuteronomy 22:6. This literally comes after the last thing I posted. Let's read it. If you come across a bird's nest with chicks or eggs, either in a tree or on the ground along the road, and the mother is sitting on the chicks or eggs, you must not take the mother along with the young. You may take the young, but be sure to let the mother go, so that it may be well with you, and that you may prolong your days. This is in the Bible, by the way. This is in the Bible, by the way. This is literally after that other verse. So I think that's a very, very interesting verse, I think, that applies very much to today's society. I'm not changing the subject, Yellow. I'm just saying this is what all other things the Bible says. Also, let's see this verse. If you see your brother's donkey or oxen fall on the road, you must not ignore it. You must help him lift it up. This is the verse right before that. Also, you know what I think is great? The marriage violations. Let's take a look at some marriage violations verses that are also in Deuteronomy 22. Let's see. All of these are just actually so good. You know what I think? This is a great one. I personally love this one. If a man is found lying with another man's wife, both the man who slept with her and the woman must die. You must purge the evil from Israel. This is from the Bible, by the way. What do you think about that, Yellow? Do you think both those people should die in that situation? To purge evil from Israel? I'm curious. I think my offense is pretty tame, considering trying to have two people die. No, this is in the Bible. This is Deuteronomy 22, by the way. This is real. This is actually what this says in the Bible. I think it's very important to look at all the parts of the Bible, and not just focus in on, oh, should a man wear a woman's clothing? Okay, well, let's go back to that. Feminine clothing. Yellow, what is feminine clothing? What was feminine clothing when that verse was written? What were they wearing? Were they wearing robes? Were they wearing pants, jeans, slacks, dresses, skirts? And who is determining what is feminine clothing? If I make my own clothing and put a male label on it, does that make it male? Do I get to decide that? Is that a society thing? Yellow, I'm just asking you this because I realize you think you're doing good. You think you're helping people. You're just being used. I'm sorry. I don't know who's putting you up to preaching on Twitch. They're using you. Okay? You know why Twitch exists? Why the internet exists? It doesn't exist because of God or Jesus. Otherwise, they would have had it when the Bible was made. It exists because of society and people working together. Technology, human innovation. Not the Bible. Not religion. Okay? Medicine exists not because of religion. Next time you get sick, I think you should pray instead of taking medicine and see how well that works for you. Okay? You know, if you want to go back 2,000 years ago, you know, the Bible is the same. Nothing's changed much in the Bible since then. The society and, you know, technology has, and that's why we are living so much better, because of those things, and not because of religion. You know, and also, what kind of God would create something just so they have to worship him? Imagine. That is such a childish mentality and mindset. Thank you for that sub, by the way, Yoda. I'm sorry. I'm kind of going on a rant because I was just talking to somebody last night about this and it's fresh on my mind. And I was just like, I can't believe I got another opportunity to say something about this about it. Even though Yellow is probably already gone. Seriously, Yellow, I know I'm disgusting. I would never say that to you, Yellow. Do you think that's a Christian thing to do? Is to call someone disgusting? I don't think it is. Aren't you supposed to help people? Isn't that why you're here, to help me? Or are you here to judge me? Cast judgment on me? People like you, no offense, but it's why people look badly at like religion and Christians in a lot of ways. Because you're not here to help people. You're here to cast judgment and say, this is a sin. You are committing a sin. That's not being a very good Christian, in my mind. Are we preaching in Twitch chats now? Apparently. All I know is I had a girl come in here, like I said, and post that quote, and she was much nicer. She didn't call me disgusting. She was, I think, a much better Christian than Yellow. I don't know where he got his values from, but I think he wasn't brought up correctly, or they weren't brought up correctly. I think you should spend some time on your actions, reflect maybe on what it means to be a good person, Yellow. It's not just reciting Bible verses and casting judgment on others. You know, why don't you go out and actually try and help people? Like, literally help them. Not just saying, you're bad, you're going to hell. You know? Try doing something uplifting for society. Going to Twitch chats and preaching to people is not helping. Okay? Just throwing that out there. Thank you, though. I know you are trying to do good, so I don't hold anything against you. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. I feel like maybe my name got on a list or something. I wonder if my name got like on some religious watch list or something. It's so weird how that happened last night and today, and I've never had that happen before. And I've been streaming every day for the last, like, 90 days almost. Sorry, Yoda, this is very abnormal stream content. I apologize, unless you're interested in this. Their auntie, you better watch out. Apparently, they don't know that, like, I know this stuff, though. Like I said, I was raised Christian. This is like stuff I've thought about actually quite a bit. And yeah. Most of these people, they haven't thought about it, and they do like to spit out these verses. But like I said, this is like how actual religious is. Look at this is a Bible verse in that same Deuteronomy. Here's this verse: a woman must not wear women's clothes, or blah blah blah. Oh, detestable. And here you are detestable to the Lord your God. Also, Deuteronomy 22:5: if a man is found lying with another man's wife, both the man who slept with her and the woman must die. This is the Bible. They must die. You must purge the evil from Israel. This is in the Bible. In the same chapter as this. In between also. This is another insane thing about the Bible. Hey, let's go, here's the page on this. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Let me go back. Here's a singular page on a single Bible verse. Do you know what all this is right here? These are quote-unquote translations. Because for the Bible and a lot of religions, you get to pick and choose. You get to make your own translations and decide what this actually means for you, because that's how religion works. And if it doesn't work, go just make your own sect. Make your own new version of it that is right for you. Because that's how religion works. Sure, all these literal translation, Catholic translation, translations from Aramaic. Which one is the actual right one? Nobody knows. But if you don't do the right one, you're going to hell. It's so insane. Some of this religious stuff, it's like, we won't be super specific on what's feminine and male clothing, but also, if you don't do the right one, it is a sin, and you will go to hell. That's religion for you. And also, this stuff is the rules, and it's never been changed, and there's never been any personal agendas added to it. This is from God. No humans and humans are perfect. Humans would never lie or change the story and that's like how the whole Bible is. Why are there so many different groups within one religion? Like Christianity. I was raised Lutheran, but there's Catholic, there's Protestant, there's, God knows how many different, look at all these different versions. I don't even know what half this stuff means. NASB 1995. It's like, who is determining what exactly these things are supposed to be actually translated into? That makes a big difference. And when you're talking about your eternal life in hell or heaven, it's crazy. It's just absolutely insane that it's just so wishy-washy. It's crazy. I do feel bad for some of these people because they're only doing this because that's all they know. And the thought, even trying to give the thought to these people that religion might not be real. It's so scary to them that it would their whole life would essentially break down because that's all they've known their whole life. And that's why I can understand why they're like that, because that's all they know. But yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy. But this guy goes into the stream to do it. Shit on me and call me disgusting. He didn't seem to want to offer me help or maybe offer me alternative views. They just go to cast judgment, and there are good, people, Christians that are good and actually do good stuff in the name of Christianity, but it's not that guy. Maybe he does, and this is just another part of his. I don't know. I don't know the person. I'm sure he thinks he's doing good. I'll say that. Most people do think they are doing good. So, I guess he should get credit for that, even though it's very, I think, misplaced. But again, that's all he knows. That's all he knows. I know. What a first segment. Jesus Christ, that was intense. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting that. I'm still kind of waking up, if I'm being honest. Whew, that kind of got me riled up. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Because there was a lot, like, I was thinking about it a lot last night, because I had that conversation with that other girl. And it was a little, I don't know, what the right word is. Calmer, I should say, I guess. But yeah, thank you again, Master Yoda, for the sub and for the bits. Holy shit, seriously. I was not expecting that. I didn't mean to go off on that rant, but I was definitely a little charged up from the other day still. Definitely a little. It's 12 a.m. Can't sleep. Decided let's just watch some shit. Nice. I've been there a lot. My sleep schedule was just all over the place, honestly. Like I woke up today at like 3:30 p.m. I went to bed at like 7 a.m. So I know all about dysfunctional sleep. Let me tell you. Anyways, yeah, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. It's normally not like this. Kind of curious. Yellow. How old is that account? I didn't really look. So it's kind of old. The other girl I talked to last night who brought this stuff up was a lot nicer. She actually followed me. That's how nice she was. At the end of our conversation, she actually ended up following me. After she came in spitting Bible verses at me. It's just so weird. Like, I didn't know people were doing that for like FEMBOY stuff. She was only here probably like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. She was like, "Oh, sorry, I have to go." I don't think she was expecting to get into a conversation with me. She was probably just expecting to drop this Bible verse line and then like someone say, "Get the fuck out of here," and then her leave. But I ended up wanting her to stay and talk to her forever. Quarantine. Hello, welcome back. I'm good to see you. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it today. I'm very loud right now. Sorry. I'm having issues with my mic again. Is that a little bit better? Quarantine, you just missed someone coming in here and trying to preach to me again. Literally within the first 20 minutes of me starting the stream. About feminine clothing, and I had another fun discussion with them. Also, this is Master Yoda. He's new to the channel. Say hi. Also, congrats on the Founder's Badge. Master Yoda, there's not too many of those left. They're slowly running out. Not like I said, but I think those do last forever, too. So they're like kind of like super sub badges. So even if you don't sub again, I think you'll still have that Founder Badge. Yes, Yoda got to witness it. That was their first experience to the stream, was me arguing with someone trying to preach to me. $212th is better. What? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Also, is my mic better? Does the volume a little bit better? I just changed up. I think my thing is breaking down even more. Something's happening because it's already happened like 2 times this stream. Yeah, it wasn't much of a convo, just him throwing a fit, yeah. Am I still a little loud? I wonder if I accidentally hit this thing. How's that? I actually moved this thing, this preamp, so it's right on my desk now. So I could actually just like unplug it and plug it without even having to move. And I plugged it into a different USB port. So I'm hoping, I really, really hope that is a lot better. Okay, good. I might have hit the dial when I moved this thing, because there's got like sound dials actually on this thing. I hope it doesn't. I hope moving this around fixes things. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that was a little, I almost feel like I need to take a deep breath, because I got a little heated there first. Not heated, but I was like a little,
I almost, I don't know, like, came to a boxing match, like all hyped up, or not too hyped up, but I kind of just, I was ready for it. It was like, I practiced boxing last night, and then out of nowhere, someone tried to box me in the street or something. I didn't think I was going to make today's stream. Well, I'm glad you did. I don't know what's going on, personally, but you don't have to talk about it. And glad you made it, though. Whew. Yeah. Yoda, it's normally a little bit calmer. It's, I haven't even hardly got into it. It's so weird in quarantine. I was just telling Yoda, that was just last night that person came in here. I have never had that before since I started streaming. And like I said, I've been streaming 90 days straight, almost 6 hours every day. So I'm wondering if I got put on a list somehow. Okay. I think we can actually
Stabilizing.
actually do a little bit of Subnautica. Yeah, you're on their list, I'm sure. I must be. I don't know. It's so crazy that I just never had, or they just started I'm curious if there's a centralized place. I really, really wish they talked about who was pushing them to do this. I would love to know what is behind this movement of people actually going out on Twitch trying to preach. I just find it very interesting. Honestly, it doesn't really even bother me. That person was kind of a dick. Which I think is especially funny when it comes from so-called Christians, because they supposedly are trying to uphold certain values, but they quickly you just realize, yeah, that's a Stalfo. Yep. Some of the channel redemptions allow some filters. I have some filters set up for him too. So there's and normally he's a little bit bigger. I have some filters. There's the 5-head filter, a thick filter. So thick. These are just bulge effects. Pinch and bulge, which bulge, it's not even a joke, it's literally what it's called. Bulge pinch shader. Thick. And then the 5-head are both. And then the glow, and then this one is a channel redemption thing. I mean, I don't have a hatred for them, never interacted with one. Quarantine is a fan of lizards. And, yeah. That's about all you need to know. It's about all you need to know. Man, I'm trying to think, I'm trying to get in a Subnautica mode now. Whew. I wish that person would have been a little bit, maybe I was too heated when I went at them there for a second. I probably should have calmed down, because I would have loved to actually got some reasonable answers from that person. But I don't think they said anything other than just, what did they say? I wasn't. I understand. Hold on, I gotta read this. Some of these are almost so good. I understand you are what is known as a feminine boy. I just would like to say that you are confused, and society has altered you to believe these things. If you would give me some time to talk about Christianity with you, I think you would change your mind. Why do you wear feminine clothing? I love how this is typed out. There is a reason why clothes are made for women, and clothes are made for men. Mean. Why do you believe you should dress in woman's clothing? Oh god, I love these so much, actually. And then, we are not talking about that I am talking about the fact that you sin by wearing feminine clothing. Let's see what else. You are, and then did he just put you are disgusting? Is that it? Is that all they said? Ah. I shall be content with you for now. I'm sure I'll grow to love them. Nah, you kept your cool. I think he was just getting pressed. Yeah, I don't think they, I feel like they're like kind of reading almost from a script or copy pasting. And then once you like, they're probably used to people just telling them to like get the fuck out, if I'm being honest. And I think like once people throw them a curveball, like they're definitely not expecting them to have people like recite verses back to them. That's for sure. I don't think they're going into this thinking, is this person going to try and throw Bible verses back in my face? I don't think so. Oh god. Yeah. And of course he didn't say anything about him, like, oh, if you sleep with your neighbor's wife, the wife and both them should die. It's like, how do you respond to that? It's like, oh yeah, these are also in the same chapter. Like literally, almost within the same breath of whoever wrote this book. I can't remember. I was actually reading about it last night because I thought it was kind of interesting. Like whoever wrote this book, within the same breath, they were like, oh yeah, yada yada, ox, help your neighbor. Also, don't wear clothes. Which I was like reading like, oh, what does this actually mean? And like, of course, it's debated. And of course, we're looking at a translation. It's like, were they talking about, like, they don't even exactly know what the original was supposed to mean. Like, if it was supposed to mean like a religious ceremonial type dress, and that it was like, I don't know. Like, they don't even fully like agree on what these verses mean. That's just another crazy thing. But they feel perfectly comfortable going out and preaching them and saying, you're doing wrong. Probably, maybe. We don't actually know because our verses are so wishy-washy, but we're going to try and condemn you anyways. It's just crazy. But also hilarious. I probably am going to regret saying this, but I hope this is a trend and I get more people in here. Oh, you have come back? Oh my god, perfect. Yellow, we were just talking about you. Have you thought about what I said? Have you thought about the verses I was reciting to you? I was just discussing how fruitful I thought our conversation was. I was thinking back on it. Also, this is Quarantine. And Master Yoda. They are both friends of the channel. Have you come to apologize for calling me disgusting, Yellow? Because I don't believe... I was a little offended by being called disgusting, yes, honestly. I feel that was a little inappropriate. Especially for someone who's trying to preach Christianity. You know, that's not a good look for Christianity. In my opinion, you know. As far as PR, marketing, optics, and stuff like that is concerned. There's, I think, better ways to try and reach out to people. I understand. Yellow, can I ask, how did you come about deciding to come on Twitch and try and spread your message? Is there an organization or a movement you're part of that you're working with who are trying to connect with the youth, maybe? On platforms like Twitch? I'm not mad or trying to like point a finger at anybody. I'm just kind of curious at how I do understand though, that's the thing. I'm just curious what prompted you? How did you come up with the idea? And what made you think feminine boys were an issue that needed tackling? Do you think feminine boys are a problem? Do you think maybe that the bigger problem is that there's a lot of hate on the internet? A lot of negativity and hate? I feel like that would be a bigger problem than, boys wearing maybe feminine clothes. Personally. It is removing the masculinity from the men in and out of the world. Do you think that, honestly? Do you think war is good, Yellow? Do you think people have to die for society to work? For people to get along? Do you not think people should be able to talk things out? I understand back in the day, it wasn't as easy. There wasn't easy ways to communicate. But, there are very easy ways to communicate now. I feel like going to war should be the last thing you do. And maybe masculinity was maybe a problem. Maybe more people died than they needed to because of masculinity, Who was the guy that killed millions of people? The raider from Mongolia? What was his name? God, I can't think of his name, but I'm sure you guys know who I'm talking about. The warlord from Mongolia. Genghis Khan. I bet Genghis Khan was very masculine. He definitely, did a lot of raping and pillaging, which I'm sure took a lot of masculinity. But I would, go out on a limb and say that's probably not great. It is a sad fact that war exists, but it is a fact that men have lost everything that made them. Do you think people need to lose everything? They have to hit bottom to know what is right and wrong. I don't necessarily believe that. I believe, people can be changed in moments like that, but I don't think it's a requirement. Also, I don't know why a God that supposedly is, trying to help people would be so condemning. Can I ask you, Yellow, is a pink shirt... Can a guy wear a pink shirt? Is pink a color that only women can wear? Just out of curiosity. Like if it's a regular t-shirt that's designed for a man, only women wear it? Can you, is there a line in the sand that you can tell me, like how much pink can be in a color? Like, here, let's take a look here. Let me just open something up. Let's see. For instance, let's look at this color wheel. Okay, this is way too feminine, right? What about, like, here? Is that too feminine? Is coral considered a feminine color? Does it need to be more red? Is that okay for a man? See, this is the problem, Yellow. When you get into these little details, you can't just say, oh, pink is a color guys can't wear. There's no need. Anybody can tell when something is... No, they can't, Yellow. You were saying that because you were brought up a certain way, in a certain place where certain people wear certain things. You realize that in a certain time. You've probably never seen anyone wear a powdered wig. But they used to wear them all the time. The Bible hasn't changed since then. When these things change in society, but you have these rules like, oh, guys can't wear pink, but also, where is that line in the sand? But you can't specify it. It makes it hard when your rules aren't even like specific. They're just like, oh, something is feminine or masculine. You guys don't even define what that is. The Bible doesn't say pink is feminine, does it? Does it specifically say that? Or is that your definition? Has pink always been a feminine color? I'm pretty sure I've read that it wasn't. I'm pretty sure pink used to be a masculine color like 100 years ago. So here are some of the problems with these Bible verses, It's like, okay, red, this is okay. Pink, not okay. It's like, what if someone wants this color? It's like, oh, if you were this shade, if your hex code was this way, no, this is hell, this is okay. Hell, okay. But if your, gender is male, then this is the area, like, oh, don't be too green or it's wishy-washy. And that's just like one area. That's just a color. Not to mention a style. Like pants are... I know, colors are just colors. It's like, should women never wear pants? Are women required to wear dresses all the time? Because pants, I feel like, are pretty masculine or were pretty masculine. Like, women, if we want to get like down to feminine and masculine, I'm pretty sure women should be in dresses. That's, and like men wear pants. Which seems ridiculous to say that women have to wear dresses all the time. Like, even when it's cold out. Like, it doesn't make sense. Even if it's hot out. Like, even in Africa, even in Antarctica. It's like, you can't have just a set of rules apply to everybody. And have them be so open. And also, like I was saying before, when you have all these translations, it's like, what's stopping me from making a translation that says, oh, this doesn't mean this thing anymore, Nothing. And that's why all these translations exist. It's because that's exactly what people did. They're like, oh, this doesn't work for me. But if I change this little thing, that does work for me. It's like, when you can do that, what's the point of any of this? What's the point of rules if you can just change anything and just call it your translation? It's hard for me to get behind something like that. That especially where the result is your eternal soul in hell or heaven. It's like the ultimate price. I am sorry, but I'm done talking to you. That's okay, Yellow. I appreciate your time. There is no helping me? You're right. There is no helping me. There may be help for you, though. Please consider that. There may be help for you. There is still time to make changes in your life. Okay? I was where you were at one point. Not as deep as you, but I know where you're coming from. And, that's why I'm not angry at you, or hateful, or, why I don't call you disgusting. I have compassion for the position you're in. But I hope you have a good day. Thank you for taking the time to speak to me. I realize it is scary to consider that everything you've been told your entire life is not right. That is extremely scary and extremely uncomfortable. And I understand why you might be feeling off, unhappy about that. So, either way, I hope you have a good day. I wish you well. Anyways, let's actually do some Subnautica. I'm glad Yellow came back, and I feel better. I feel better about that situation. I felt like I was a lot more calmer that time. I feel much better. Okay, I needed magnetite really bad. And rubies. Thank you. Thank you for that. But you know, it's just funny. They you know, there are never any answers for those questions I ask, and they're very valid questions. I mean, like, if you're gonna say you can do this and can't do that, you need to make pretty clear what those lines are. And if you don't, you know, that's on you. It's just funny how these simple things of like, what is feminine clothing? What is masculine clothing? It's crazy. They can't answer that. Testing, testing, testing. Well, apparently that didn't do anything, moving that stuff around. Although it did make it so I can fix it easier. I can't even see, like, I can see the audio levels in my OBS. I can see them directly on my preamp. But I still can't tell when it's happening. Unless I actually listen to the output. Like OBS has a feature, but I would literally have to listen to it all the time, essentially. Man, I'm gonna have to contact these people like today, because this is getting really bad. This was like a nicer preamp, like a nicer brand too. Focuslight Scarlet Solo. It was like $130 preamp. Yeah, Yoda, you are getting quite a introduction to this channel. Holy shit. Man, talk about like a completely off balance stream. Man, I've never had a stream start off so crazy. It's fun to watch. I wish it was that exciting all the time. I wish it was that exciting all the time, honestly. I find it very fun. You know, I don't know. I haven't had... I've thought about some of this religious stuff a lot. And I haven't had much time to actually spend speaking to people that are religious about it. So I feel like some of these like are the first opportunities I've had. But of course, none of the things I'm like presenting to them are things they want to hear, unfortunately. So yeah, what can I do for you? Welcome to the channel. How are you? Are you here to spread the good word of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior? Because there's been a trend so far in this channel today, and it wouldn't surprise me if you are. Hopefully no, but at this point, it wouldn't surprise me. Either way, welcome in. It's been an interesting hour and 15 minutes. I've not done, I don't think, a single thing in Subnautica yet. But it's been interesting nonetheless. Okay, what actually was I like trying to do? Okay, we need magnetite and yeah, magnetite for these modules. Full hour? Yeah, talking. I can't believe he came back only to then resign himself so quickly. Astral Kausu, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Again, I hope nobody is here to do more preaching, but feel free. Feel free to try if you want. I'm just joking. We just had a individual trying to preach the good Lord of Jesus Christ to us, so that's why I'm making those jokes. For context. Also, I need to pin these. I get so distracted in this game, especially when I'm trying to read chat. But welcome in, welcome in. Are you guys Subnautica fans, or how did you come about finding the channel? Is my name or is my channel appearing on some list somewhere? I'm starting to wonder. Oh God. Oh, speaking of religious things like Satan. Hey Bradley. Hey Bradley, how's it going? You just missed some fun conversations. Look who it is. Yeah, look who it is. You're Satan now? No, I'm joking. Although sometimes... Oh boy, oh boy. This mic thing is really... Preaching, I thought you were talking about the clankers who advertise viewer bots. Oh yeah, those are annoying too. I've been dealing with some new ones of those too lately. I have an entire diss track against them. Nice. They deserve it. Is it the, do you have a specific one? Because the big one I've had issues with is Stream Boo. To the point where I've actually added some functionality to Cute Chat mod. Specifically, to time them out. Yeah, if you wanna... Sure. Also, I apologize for whatever's happening with the mic. I don't know what's going on, honestly. It's annoying and it's a problem. What can I do for you? Thank you. Or you already followed. Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, sorry about the problems with the mic. I really do apologize. It's I've heard it before. I realize how bad it is. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do other than unplug it and plug it back in. Okay, I have to break it down into two halves because it's long. Okay. So let's see, what was I doing? But yeah, I'm doing a hardcore Subnautica run, or attempting to. Been attempting the last week and a half, and this is the furthest I've got so far. I've died about 5 or 6 times, all to running out of breath. Of course, Bradley, always. I miss every chatter equally when they are not here. Just like children. Just like I would children. So yeah, we are attempting a Subnautica hardcore run. Holy shit. First half, rusty tin skin, trash bin, buffer spin, pixel face, oil chugging, power sucking, Wi-Fi hogging, data fogging, coolant oozing, water polluting, metal plate, screen break, fan screaming, circuit freak, beep creep, firmware weak, hardware dragging, OS lagging, ping high, spit and lies, RAM fried, overhyped, bad design, AI fake, can't relate, note skill, roadkill, lag spike, slow mic, bad connection, is rejected, out sync, can't think. Whew. Ooh, that's a tongue twister. Shut up, Bradley. Why you always gotta make it a weird age thing, huh? Huh? I think the FBI was right in contacting me about you. I think they were right. Yeah, that's a good that is a good tongue twister. Second half, blue screen, glitch machine, server full, slow roll, hard drive crashing, file clashing, system thrashing, memory lacking, always slacking, overlaid, delayed, always tripping, cap splitting, download fail is a snail, pixel trail, code stuck, no luck, buffer time, dumb mind, always on rewind, console cold, system froze, overload, still no code. To annoy you, I'm British, I'm nothing to do with the FBI. You're British? I know. Do you think the FBI cares if you're British, honestly? This is America. The FBI is like, they don't care if you're British. They'll still come after you. This is America. Okay, so magnetite. I can't remember exactly. I feel... I definitely don't like these areas. It's out of their jurisdiction? Yeah, right. Do you think the FBI cares about their jurisdiction? Or the CIA? You've got to be kidding me, right? They don't care about your rules and regulations. They're like making deals with warlords. You know that, right? Jurisdiction. Okay, I can't remember exactly where these volcanic vents are. I feel like maybe I'm close. Maybe? They break the law, they're in case it's invalid. I got... Oh my god, Bradley. It's so cute. It's so cute. What you think? Oh, shit. Oopsies. A little bit too low. Okay, I guess this is not the area I was thinking it was. This is all a nonsense. I know. Bradley speaks the language of nonsense. He thinks just because he can form a sentence that it makes sense and that it's logical. But it doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I know you do. Okay, any Subnautica experts in chat, by chance? Anybody wanna... Uh-oh. Those guys are definitely not good. I need to definitely get away from them. Are you Astral? Whereabouts might I find some thermal vents for magnetite? Like without... I don't want to go into any caves. I know that there's some thermal vents that I've been to before that have magnetite. Boys are cute, yes. Quarantine likes boys a lot. Just FYI. Hello? What is... What? This game really likes to fuck with you with noises. It's like, oh, is a Leviathan behind me? Or is it just a weird sound effect? Yes, he also likes posting plat modes. Why him and Ed get along? They both obsess over men? Yeah, probably. Probably. Well, Ed obsesses more. There's, yeah, a lot of obsessing. A lot of spamming sometimes. Try not to scare away new people, you guys. Try not to scare away new people with your normal antics. Hey, and all the caps. What? What is this thing? I don't remember coming across this before. Where am I? There's a lot of gays in this chat. I'm actually bi. Most of them are very gay though. So gay they can't shut up about it. Bradley, you need to take the messages down enough. When I look over and half my screen is Bradley Shadow, I feel like it's too much. I feel like there's too many Bradley Shadow messages. Straight as an arrow. Which is fine. That's fine. Just too many. You're pulling the one word per message thing. As a zigzag, yeah. Yeah, Bradley is, yeah, definitely straight. Definitely straight. Mm-hmm. Totally straight. Mm-hmm. So straight. As a zigzag, yeah. As a letter S. Who looks gay? I do? What? How does someone look gay? I feel like that's an insult I would have said to someone in elementary school. You look gay. You can find magnetite in the mountain zone, northern blood kelp trench, sea trader's path. Yeah, mate, you look gay as hell. What you doing? Those are the non-cave areas that magnetite spawns? Okay. Let's see, let me read that. Mountain zone. I'm not sure where the mountain zone is. Northern blood kelp. Blood kelp trench. Yeah, I know. Starving isn't that bad, actually. You can go a while for starving, but I do need to get some food here quickly. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm at. I hope I'm not by any leviathans. I feel like I might be though. I'm just gonna cross my fingers, honestly, because it is dark as shit right now, and I cannot see a single thing. Okay. You can also find them in the Jelly Shroom Cave, Lost River, and both lava zones. Oh, those are caves. Maybe I'll just go to the caves, because I can't remember exactly. It's so easy to get lost in this, because you have, like... There's just, like, no good, like, reference to know, like, where you're at sometimes.
Vital signs.
Why are you a guy or a girl? Why? I don't know. Why am I? You sound like a guy? It's a good guess. It's fairly observant. I do have a fairly masculine voice. I could turn on a pitch shifter and make it a little bit more femme, if that would make you feel better. Mountain is northeast of Pot. Okay, perfect. I will definitely check. I'm just going to eat some of this real quick, and I'm going to go check that out. You sound like a guy. Yep, femboys typically do have a little bit more of a masculine voice. Unfortunately, I was not able to dodge puberty. He's giving gecko vibes? Yeah, quarantine definitely gives gecko vibes. Lizard vibes. You know what? There's actually an emote. 7TV emotes. Gek U and Gek W that are pretty funny. I might have to add those. Sea Treader's Path is southwest of Pod along with Trench. Is Sea Treader's... Is that... So am I am a guy? Yes, I am. Is that where those, like, crabs march along? I remember that from my first run. But it's been so long. I could not really find Southwest. Okay. I'll check out, that other one first. Whoops. But why do you dress like that? I don't know. Why do I? Because I like to? Because I like being an abomination of God. I think that's one of the big reasons for me personally. I find it very hot to be called an abomination of God. That's one of the big reasons, if I'm being honest. Okay, where... Did I leave my sea moth somewhere? I did. Does that bother you? What can I do for you? The way you're asking those questions, I feel like it might. That's weird. Yeah, the world is weird. You know? Look at these fish. Does any of this look normal to you? Huh? Look at this thing. That thing's weird. The ocean is full of weird shit. What are you gonna do about it? Thank you for that, hydrate. Weird is only weird because you're not used to it, you know? Otherwise, it wouldn't be weird. I feel like most of the other people in this channel right now probably don't think it's weird like you. Maybe because they're a little bit more used to it. For example, Quarantine, I don't think probably finds it weird, do you, Quarantine? He's never said it to me. So maybe it's a matter of perspective. Maybe. You're a freak? Yeah, it's probably actually me. I just am very much in denial, unfortunately. My left arm started feeling fuzzy and numb. That's not good. Is that one of the signs of a heart attack? I hope not. You're not smelling toast, are you? Isn't that one of the other signs? Smelling toast or something? Also, I don't know why I'm coming back to base. It's because I'm rambling too much and I'm just like doing stuff like automatically without thinking. Like when you... Oh, yeah, I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling. Okay, let me double check the directions you gave me. Let me double check those directions. Mountain is northeast of Pod. Okay, so I'll go there. But it's gay to wear girl clothes as a guy. Is there a book that says that? Do they teach that in school somewhere? Where does it say that? What can I do for you? Who, says that? Probably the Bible. Is very general? Okay, that's fine. But it's gay to wear girl clothes. Here we go again with the colors, and no one can, you know, give me proper answers on what's, girl clothes. Apparently pink is girl clothes. Guys can't wear pink, just a heads up. So pay attention to the mountain. Okay. Paying attention is not exactly my specialty, I'll be honest. This looks a little mountainous over here. Yeah, probably, the Bible probably has a lot of things, but of course, you know, depending on your translation, you know, who knows what is right. This is looking kind of mountainous. Okay. Yes. I think this is looking a little familiar. Kind of. Above the water? Oh, those mountains? Like the islands? I've been to the islands. Are they... Wait, what? This island over here? My dad teaches me that boys wear blue, girls wear pink. What if your dad's wrong? What can I do for you? What if your dad is wrong? I know that's scary to think about, but it is a possibility. Okay, are they... Oh, okay. So is it at the bottom? On the sides? Where am I looking for the magnetite? There. Also, which island am I actually at? I'm very confused on where I'm at right now. This is not... Okay, this is this island. Right. Wait. Magnetite... Okay. Wasn't the magnetite by thermal vents? Or can it be other places? I think maybe the last time I found it was by thermal vents. That could have been a coincidence. Also, I am not very deep right now. I feel like it should be much deeper. My dad's always right? Really? It's interesting. Well, then I don't know what to say. Oh, God. This is probably... Yeah, I think they are young. I don't really remember this. Does this go inside the... I'm gonna get lost in here. I know it. Also, what is that noise? The mean fish is here? Oh, God. I don't like the sound of that. Where does this go? Whoopsies. Hello? Yes, you can. Not everyone will, you know, agree with what you do, but, it's just cloth. It's just a fabric. What can I do for you, you know? There's no magic process. There's no magic decider, you know? They're just tags. It's just marketing, you know? Meaning if you can hear him, he can see you? Oh, God. I don't like that. Also, my game is lacking. Oh, I should not have came in here. I should not have came in here. Oh wait, there's a purple tablet. Okay, maybe this wasn't a bad idea. My friends bully me if I do that? Well, I mean, that's not right of them, you know? You'll have that. People are not perfect, unfortunately. People get angry at things they don't like and aren't used to, and fear. And often that turns to anger and aggression. And that's why they do that. That doesn't mean what you're doing is wrong. People just aren't used to it. It's just like, you know, women in the Middle East, like they have to cover like their whole body, you know? Essentially the only thing they're allowed to have shown is like their eyes. You know, that doesn't make it right. But that's what they do. I don't know why I brought that up. I'm not sure why I brought that up in this specific instance. I felt like I was going somewhere with that, but I kind of lost it halfway through. Thank you, Quarantine, for letting me know. I'm gonna contact the company, I think tonight after a stream and see about getting this fixed, because this is getting crazy. It's just getting worse and worse and worse. It's gotta be something in the electronics. Like something... I don't know. It's got to be like a short or something. It's so weird. I wish I could tell when it was happening, so I could like immediately like fix it without like you guys having to hear it. Your dad will hit you? Well, I don't think that's a good idea for you then. But goodbye. I know you're trying to make me feel like I'm pushing in a weird direction, but I don't feel like that. Yeah, he's trying to be like, oh, this person just told me it's okay, but my dad's gonna hit me now. It's your fault he hit me. Nice try, though. What can I do for you? If that's what you're attempting. I honestly don't know what angle you're coming at from this. Like, if you want to wear a girl's clothes, if you don't, or if you're trying to condemn others, if you... I'm not sure where your allegiance lies, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Clearly confused. Clearly confused. I will say that. I don't know what age, but clearly a little confused. Okay, was this... Was this the way I came in? I actually have, like, no idea. No, it couldn't have been. Wait, was it? What's up here? Oh, boy. I don't know if I'm getting deeper in the maze, or I'm working myself out of it. Well, that's clearly not an area. I honestly can't remember. This is not good. This is not a good area to be in. I've kind of realized that now. I feel like I've gone in circles. I might have to... Mountains, island caves, or top tier maze? Yeah, I think I need a... And I don't have a sonar thing, so I have to like... Oh god. Okay, well this definitely helps. If I didn't have this... So let's see. Where is their actual entrance? So if I go this way, top left. Up here? Oh, well here's... Wait a second. This is the inside of the cave. I don't want to be here. Because now my sea moth is stuck inside. I need to get out of here. So I definitely went the wrong way. Because I'm inside. So I need to go down. And down. Just keep going down. Well, this is fun. I'm glad I came in here. I'm glad I came in here. Whoopsies. I think I have some extra batteries though, so that's good. Yeah, this is a little mazy. Little mazy. Little too mazy for me. And it's so inviting, like, it's perfectly sea moth size. So it's like, oh yeah, you'll be fine. Just, you know, just drive your sea moth right in here and it'll be okay. Wait a second. I was literally just here. But I need to go down. Down. In the deep dark. Okay, maybe... I think this is the way. I think. Oh, here we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad, actually. It is easy to get turned around there. Okay. Thermal vents. And yeah, this is, Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my fucking god. Holy fuck. Oh, I just didn't even realize I was out of my Seamoth either. Fuck, 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 fuck. I have hardly any health either. Oh god, please. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh my god, that scared me. That might have been the... That might have been the biggest jump scare I've experienced in this game so far. Oh. That was a little spooky. That was too spooky for me. And I don't have any water. Did I find any? No, I got scared. A warper came and scared the shit out of me, so I just started leaving. I left. I was scared away, and I needed some water. I didn't bring any water because I'm an idiot. I didn't think I would be gone so long. Yeah, let me just, I might need to farm some water. Thanks for last night, no problem. Yeah, I hope everything's going okay, quarantine. You know, obviously you don't need to talk about it, but hope things are going okay. I think I need to farm a little bit, possibly. Well, I was just, obviously I need a farm for magnetite, but I don't think I don't have any water left. I don't think. Did I put some somewhere else? No. Do I have any salt? I don't think I have any salt. I'm pretty sure I used it all. This is kind of a mess still. So we might be going on a salt run. Might be going... Oh! Actually, is it about to be nighttime or daytime? Is the sun coming up or going down? I can't tell. I think it's going down. Is it? Yes, it is. So let me... Oops, wrong way. Go to sleep real quick. Make it a little bit easier. It's kind of annoying going out in the dark. There's my sea moth. Where did I leave it? Yeah, it's not my actual mic. It's my preamp. My mic is fine, but the preamp is causing issues. Which is the part that connects to the computer. And yes, it's fucked. And unfortunately, I can't use it without the preamp. It's like required. Part of the thing. Chain. Audio chain, essentially. I don't know what is going on. I think it's just getting worse. I think there's a component probably inside of the thing that maybe is just going out. I don't know. I don't know why it would be doing this like this so much. Is it doing it right now? Or is it just, are you just talking about in general?
Test, 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 test. Testing. Why does that look so loud now? Oh. Test, test, test. Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. Do you know that one, Ed? Also, I'm guessing it's better. I have too much it open. Why are you sighing? You sigh too much. Why are you always sighing, Edward? Hmm? Hold on one second. You're so cute. Not everybody thinks that. Did you just see the person that I was talking to a few minutes ago? Did you see the conversation I had with them? They didn't think that. I can't tell if, like, that person is trolling me. What did you say with them? Were they mean to you? I mean, they were just talking about why you wear girls' clothes. Girls, why are you something something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta stretch though. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh, that was a good stretch. Yes, they were very mean to me. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go cry real quick, actually. No, I do have to use the restroom though. I do have to use the restroom. Also, you got... No, I already had a first hater. You heard my story. Well, I don't know what's going on today, first of all, or yesterday. I've had 2 people come in here. I think I'm on, like, a religious list or something. I've had 2 people come in here and preach to me. Like, literally, people religiously preach to me. Like, Bible verses. I'm not joking at all. Like, I don't know if Yoda is here still, Master Yoda, but he was here and got to experience it all. Like, he showed up early in the stream, and then immediately, like 20 minutes in, somebody came in here and started, like, throwing Bible verses at me. And then they left. They called me disgusting. I actually enjoyed it, surprisingly enough. I'm kind of weird, though. I actually kind of thought it was funny. Because I kind of like, I came at him, or I didn't come at him. I did enjoy it. Because I started quoting them Bible verses. Like the ones that talk about, oh, if your neighbor lies with your wife, you must kill them both. And get rid of the evil from Israel. Literally what's in the Bible, by the way. In fact, why don't we take a look at it? I have it up still. Deuteronomy. Now if we go, it's time for Bible school. Half this whole site is just different translations. Because when you're religious, you need to be able to have translations so you can make it fit to whatever you want it to. Chapter 22. Now, does it say the full things down here? No. Does it? This site is like so confusing in how it's set up. I just wanted to see the other... verses around it. Come on. Chapter 22, verse study. No, what? Just give me the stupid verses. Why is this so hard? Book. Oh my god.
I don't know why they make this so hard. I just want to see like Deuteronomy 22:4. I can't even click on this. Site is so annoying to use. What does this do? Oh, 23. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care that much. Anyways, yeah, there's crazy Bible people coming in there. But I do enjoy talking to them, actually. The one today called me disgusting, then left and came back. And then I talked to him more, and then he said there's no hope for me. The one yesterday, though, it was a girl, and that's so sad, I know. There was a girl, but she actually was nicer, and she actually ended up following me at the end of at the end of our chat. So she was a bit nicer. I enjoyed her more than the guy today, for sure. For surely. For sure. 100. Also, did I say I need to use the restroom? Did I say that out loud? Also, yeah, Master Yoda gave 1,500 bits and subbed earlier, like within the first hour of the stream. It's crazy. Crazy. Master Yoda, the GOAT of today. If you're still here, Yoda, thank you again for that. Seriously. That was so unexpected. Like, just out of nowhere. Crazy. Still waiting. Running out of founder badges, Ed. You're gonna be crying when your opportunity is going to be like, boo hoo hoo. Why didn't I take that opportunity when I had the chance? Boo hoo hoo. I should have listened to Fuda. Boo hoo hoo. I should have got a job. Boo hoo hoo. I shouldn't be a poor broke ass bitch. You want me to become your slave? No, why are you always bringing up slavery, huh? I never said that. Ever. I would never. Ever. I just want you to do free labor for me, in which I never pay you. There's a difference. I'm joking, by the way. Also, I have to use the restroom. Can you hold chat down while I'm gone? Can you watch chat? Can you watch yourself while I'm gone? Can you handle that for a little bit? Please? Okay, yes, you will. Be good. Don't break anything. I'll be right back. Sorry. Coffee's heating up. I was talking to my mom for a second. Telling her all the crazy religious people I've been dealing with. Guys. Fellas. Yeah, my coffee is almost done. I don't know what's going on with the mic. It's annoying to say the least. To say the least. We were up on a call all night. Jeez, what a nerd. What a nerd you are, Ed. Nerd. Nerd alert. Nerd alert. Nerd alert. Nerd alert. Having friends is... Yeah. Oh, so am I a nerd too? You're all nerds. Fuda, why do you hate me? Since I was in the call with Ed, yes. You're all nerds. I spit on you nerds. No, you're fine. Ed, you just like have this quality about you. It's like if you were to wear a sign, it's like you're wearing a sign that says pick on me. I don't know why. I wasn't spitting on you, Quarantine. You're clearly the biggest nerd. Shut up. Wrong. Wrong. How does it feel to have a wrong opinion? How does it feel? Does it feel good? To be so wrong? I am the coolest. You can't be cooler than Futapantsu. I'm going EP early? I think you can't accept the truth? You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. I've never actually seen that movie. Was that A Few Good Men? I'm pretty sure that's what that's from. Jack Nicholas. I've never seen that. Are you going EP right now, Quarantine? And Ed, just set an alarm and you can wake up early? Yeah, Ed, just set an alarm, dum-dum. Ever heard of... Hey, Ed, there's a new invention called the alarm. Ever heard of it? Jeez, use your brain once in a while. Shish. Shish. Everyone, don't make fun of Futo while I'm gone. He's a big baby that needs a bunch of love and cuddles. Yeah, don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me ever. I'm unmakefunnable. Good night, Quarantine. Have sweet dreams. Sweet gay dreams. I set an alarm for 1 p.m. and put my phone on the other side of the room. It goes off. I get up, turn it off, and go back to bed. No, Quarantine Futa attacks me. Attack. Attack mode. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. For real, for real. For real, for real. Now it's time to farm. We do be farming. I need some salt, I think. I think I need some salt. Just a little bit of salt. Just... yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think there's some good salt areas down here. Oops. Brake thing is still up. Oopsies. Salt City. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is delicious. Salty area. Salt in quartz. Lots of salt in quartz. It's a little hard to see though. I wonder if taking the rendering settings down would make it easier. Probably. Oh well. Actually? Maybe not. I don't see anything that would possibly do that. Never mind. Normally they have a setting for something like that. Oh well. Futa, I'm single? That doesn't surprise me, Ed. I mean, I kind of assumed. And? Single and? Watch out for a Reaper. Is it around here? It's not around here, is it? Also, welcome back, Leah. Oh, you heard one? Yeah, I think these big guys, I don't know what the reefbacks I think they're called. I think those guys make a sound similar. It's very confusing sometimes with the sounds in this game. But I know the reefbacks are really loud in this area, and there's a lot of them that swim around. I'm not sure if I've seen any reapers in this area, but there's definitely some on the other side. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of looking for salt so I can make a whole bunch of water. I ran out of my stock, so I was picking up a whole bunch of salt and quartz real quick. I was trying, but I'm getting... wow, I'm getting a lot more quartz than I am salt. I just realized. A lot more quartz. Maybe... maybe I've already ran out of salt out here. Apparently I've picked through this area a little bit too much already. Yeah, I definitely need some water here soon. It's just an image host with a stupid tagline. How long have I been playing Subnautica for? Recently, just the last week and a half. I've gone through the entire thing. About 6 years ago, I did a full playthrough.
Aboard, Captain.
So I have, you know, I'm familiar kind of with the map and general locations and like the story and stuff like that. But I don't have like perfect memory of where everything is. Obviously, it's been a little bit. Yeah, I really need some water. How I'll eat some of these. These have a little bit of water. But yeah, that FEMBOY Photos is just an image host that has a funny domain. It doesn't actually have anything bad there. Yeah, I have way too much quartz. Let me put some of this away real quick. I don't know. Oops. I don't really know if I need that extra air tank. I have high capacity O2 tank only. I have, yeah, the ultra high capacity. And then I have a backup I keep in here just in case. I've ran out of air enough times that I made an extra one, and I was keeping it on me, like at all times, just in case, so I could swap them out if I like wasn't paying attention and I ran out of air. But I've been keeping it in here recently because it's so big. This one's like 9 slots. The other one was 6 slots. So, but I have the big one on. Yeah, you can definitely run out of air. Definitely. I have definitely ran out of air, and I've been playing hardcore this time, so it's a little rough when you run out of air, and you're because you're kind of screwed. You have to start all over. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Came out here to get some food and water from these things. So I've been eating a lot of creep vine because I find it just super convenient that you can just sit here and slice it up and eat it. And it also gives a little bit of water. But it's so many places that you don't even really have to look for fish then. But I do need some water. So that'll last a little bit. But obviously I still need some more salt. A lot more salt so I can make a reserve. There's a water filtration system that I found on another run. But I don't know where I found it. I'm not sure what wreckage I found that at. I'm gonna go to a different area and look for some salt. I do. I have the battery charger, and I just got the cell or power cell charger recently. And I got the multi-purpose room and a couple other things. See, the last thing I was going for were these right here, the Seamoth upgrade modules. So I was going for magnetite, but then I noticed I ran out of water. So that's how I got into the hole. I only got the blueprint for the battery charger. Yeah, it took me a while to find that. And then I found, like I said, the power cell charger recently. Thankfully, batteries are pretty easy to make, so you can kind of just make a whole bunch, at least early in the game. Whoops. Okay, let's see. So hopefully we can find some more salt over here somewhere. Should be a fair amount in this area still. And normally the area with red grass is a fair amount. I think I just took too much from that other spot before. Yeah. I got a purple blueprint, but I have no idea. Oh, you probably got one of these purple tablets. Those are for part of the storyline. But yeah, they have those scattered about in different parts of the map. Is it? Man. Oh, it wasn't that one? Oh yeah, yeah. Those open the ones by the sunbeam. Yeah. I'm not sure which one that is. They have added some stuff to the game since I've played last. I do know that. So there's some of it I haven't seen. Let's see. It's kind of hard to find this salt because it's... You have to almost like look completely straight down on it. Yeah, there's a couple like weird, I don't know. You scanned the Ghost Leviathan not too long ago? Nice. I can't remember. I think I did that in my other run. I don't think I'll scan them this time, probably. It's a little too scary. Oh, that's quartz. Yeah, the Leviathans are a little scary when you're doing hard code. Or hard mode. Where's my thing? Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
So let's see. I don't remember if I get the Cyclops after I have all these. Or I think I do. So I need the engine and the hull. What a sea crown is? I'm not sure if I know what that one is. Oh, I think this is another piece down here, actually, of the hull. Yep.
New blueprint acquired.
There's a lot of stuff down here. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a couple things you can get that I'm not sure they might not have any use. There's also like a lot of like plant beds. You can like plant different things. Like, I'm not sure. Can you? Maybe not on these. Yeah, some of this stuff, like if you right click with a knife, you can get like samples or seeds, and then you can actually grow the plants yourself. If you get the flower beds. Where's my sea moth? I'm getting a little far away. Oh wow, okay. A little close.
Seek fluid intake.
Do you know, yeah, creature eggs actually, if you get an aquarium, you can actually put the creature eggs in there, and they'll actually, like, spawn into, like, little fish and little alien-type looking creatures. But yeah, I think you need to have the multi-purpose room. Let's see. Where is it? I think you start with the... Oh, maybe it's here. Alien containment. That's what it is. So then you put the eggs in here. But I think you need to have a multi-purpose room. Where is that? Did I pass it? Yeah, you need to have, I think, one of these. Have you found the multi-purpose room yet? I just got this yesterday. It took me a while to get this. But this is kind of like the first big room you get out of sight of like the little tubes. It's kind of helpful. Because the tubes, I mean, are a little cramped. But then you get like the multi-purpose room. And you can put like a... It's almost like a big aquarium, essentially. You can put in the center. Maybe they have another aquarium. I can't remember. Maybe this is the only aquarium. But yeah, if you put them in there, they'll eventually like hatch into just different little creatures. Okay, how am I doing on salt? Okay, we got a fair amount of salt, but we could still get a little bit more. I gotta keep an eye. My water is low. Very low. But I think we can get a few more. Yeah, there's... Okay, there's a lot right here. A whole lot right here. And this is like a lot in one small area. I might be full after this. Three more I can get. Oh, actually, I already have that. Oh, whatever. Okay, I think that's enough for now. And we'll go back and make a nice stockpile of water. Then I won't have to worry about that for a little bit. Yeah, there's some water purification thing you can get, but I'm not sure where it was. What's the deepest you've gone down, Leah? Have you gone down really far yet?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So I'll put... Oh my god, I had a whole bunch of water right here I completely forgot about. Jeez, of course. Of course. Oh well. We'll have even more.
Vital sign. Stabilizing.
I don't think I actually need that. Probably need a whole bunch more than that. Okay, make some bleach. We should have a nice stockpile of water. Something I do, or I did notice, is you do have to watch your power, because it does take power to make this stuff, and you can run out, and then you will have no air. But it does charge back up, obviously. But if it's like nighttime, which I think it is now, it won't be very fast. Yep, just like that.
Warning, emergency power only.
So I think my air is going to go down. Yep. So it should recharge. do... Let's see. And go over to this. This peeper is still in here? The thing has been in here for like days. We should have lots of water after this.
Warning, emergency power only.
What? I still don't have
Oxygen
power?
production offline.
That's not good. Come on. Is it almost daytime? Can you, wonder... I wonder if you can actually put beds outside. Oh, there we go.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
That's better. That's better. It's got 1 power. 2 power? It's trying to charge something. Apparently. Okay. So we still have some salt. Take this and move it. Also, I have a lot of quartz now. Maybe I'll put it in here with this. Some diamonds. Copper. A lot of copper in here. I don't know why. No, let's take the quartz out of here and just make this all copper. Let's see, I'll put more of the water here. There we go. That'll work. Put this here. This here. And what was I going to do with the quartz? We'll put it here for now. It's fine. Clear all this out. And we'll put it here. Oh, one left over. This is the overflow? Sure, why not? Okay, now we have water. I don't have any food, but that's okay. That's okay. Now we need to still find magnetite. Swap some batteries. Is that it? Pretty much. Okay. I think we're good. We haven't got any upgrades now. Nope. I still haven't made a power cell charger. That's okay. Although they're pretty easy. I think I have rubies that I don't need. I'm not sure where aerogel is. I kind of would like to see what this looks like. You know, it's weird they don't put, like, how much structural integrity it would cost. I kind of wish they would do that. So you would know, because I'm sure this is going to cost a lot of structural integrity to put a huge glass dome on here. We'll see.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Okay, all repaired. There's the boat. Let's go this way. Yeah, I really wish I could find those thermal vents again. Before we get too far, let me eat some of this. On we go. I can't remember exactly where those vents are. Is that the thing that's propped up? Yeah. I don't know if there's anything around this. Okay. Oopsies. Hopefully down here. Somewhere. Vents. Also, I think... Stop! Get away from me, please! Those warpers are scary. Jeez. Down here? Man, I know that thing's got to be around here. Are there any vents down here?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Man, this is so deep. What is this? Why does this look like a thing? Oh, right. So spooky. miles, or miles, 1,400 meters away from the starting thing. What's on the other side of this? Man, that is deep. Am I? That looks really deep. This looks weird. It's just like a shelf on this mountain. Oh, I do not like how dark it is right here. Stop hitting my thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, don't I have a hardened thing on this? Under normal conditions, what? Then why is this getting damaged? I'm bumping into fish. Oof. I don't like how deep this is. What? Why is it doing that noise? Hello? Please stop making noise. Please stop. Just get off me. Please. I don't like this. That sounded like a Leviathan. Dude, please stop. There's one of those fins. been to this thing? I don't think so. I need to go there. Have I been to this? I don't think I have. It's the only one that hasn't been cleared off. Another vent. Oh, it's so dark in this area. Is that a hydrothermal vent? I think it is. Oh yeah. Big time. Ow. I get magnetite from there without getting hurt.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's gotta be some magnetite around here. Magnetite? Anything? Come on. So this is the one we need for finding magnetite, I think. Oh, it goes through there. Oh god, that scared me. Jesus. Okay. I need to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully the mic is not fucked up, but just in case, I'll just unplug and plug it back in real quick. I literally just plugged it back in. Hopefully, I mean, did that do it? I'd hope. Quarantine? Okay. I need to make a note to... One, I need to make a keybind. There is a way I can make a keybind, so I can check that. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I'm probably only going to stream maybe 4 hours tonight, I think, because I do want to do some stuff, I think. So I might be calling it a short night as well. We'll see. But good night, quarantine. Have a good night. Have a good evening, good sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or maybe later, we'll see. Maybe later. Let's see, add keybind for plap, 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 get pregnant. Okay, good night. Try not to stay up too late plapping. For turning on, what is this called? Monitoring? Audio monitoring? Add keybind for audio monitoring and contact company about amp. Okay. Yeah, I need to contact them. This is getting out of control. This having to constantly unplug and plug it back in. I don't know why. It's doing it, but it's annoying. Oh, here's the water filtration machine. Is this the whole thing?
New blueprint acquired.
Aerogel. Into seawater and into salt? What? That would actually be crazy. I don't have aerogel though. Recipe. I'm pretty sure that takes something I don't have access to yet anyways. But at least I got that. Already got this. Anything else? Let's see what's in here. I feel like I might have been here on another run. I can't remember though. Nothing. How big was this? That's pretty small. That's probably it. Yeah. Wait, unless... There's something in here? Oh. Oh, nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Something I checked. Okay,
New blueprint acquired.
nice.
New blueprint acquired.
I think that's everything. It's a good thing I double checked there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there's something here too.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice. Wait a second. Oh, I was already here. Anything else? I think that's it. Okay, so let's come down here a little bit and see. Is this where it just was? That is not a good sound. Ugh.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. I really need to find some magnetite. Well, there's another thing up here. What else do I need for the Cyclops? Moisture from the body provides clean, drinkable water. I remember getting this. I don't think it's very good. Light stick. I don't have the prawn suit yet. So we got a shelf. Alien containment. Oh, this is the aquarium I was thinking about. How does this look? I shouldn't make one of those. I'm not sure what those look like. I should carry some more beacons on me. In the sea moth. Okay. Where did that thing come from? Hello? Jesus. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Holy. Where are we? I don't know how that thing missed me. It was by chance. I just happened to move out of the way when that thing came to bite. Oh my god, it's back. Okay, it's back, it's back, it's back. Why is it coming over here? Is it gone? Jeez. Okay. A little scary. A little scary. We're fine. We're okay. Little scary. I wonder if that's the one that patrols like a large area. Try and find this magnetite. Is this a... Oops. Did not mean to do this. Okay. This? Oh, it's a little forklift? Wish I could scan this. Oh, you can't even move it. Come on, really? You can move these. Can you move the big one? What the heck? Why is this so light? It's weird. stuff here. Scanner room. Seamoth. Huh. Let's see. Okay. I see. Okay, we've already been here. We're gonna follow this edge. I think that'll lead us to some thermal vents. Man, this is laggy. I just want to follow the edge here. Oh, what? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't get me in here. Why? Why are they coming after me so much? Why are there so many?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I don't think we want to go that way. I do not like this area.
Calorie intake recommended.
Maybe I can get some calories over here. Oh my gosh, man, I'm like on edge from these leviathans, man. Can I chop this to eat some food? does it give me? Oh, wow.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Well, that worked. I wonder if you can plant stuff just on land. I wonder if I could, like, could you put, like, a bed out here? I want something flat to put it on, it seems like. If I did that... Oh, it doesn't attach to something that's not made. Let's see. And this is actually kind of crazy. You could, do some weird stuff with this. Oh man, especially that you can have multiple. I kind of never realized how, like, yeah, the way they have this set up is a little hacky. Not hacky, but it could easily be abused. Now that I think about it. It could easily be abused. I mean, you could just essentially... I mean, the fact that you can kind of just, like, put stuff down temporarily is insane. What if I did... And if I did like this... And like... Yeah, this is, it's kind of crazy what you could actually do with these. Close enough? Ooh. So what is there that you could climb that would help with, though? I wonder. So it won't let you put... I wonder why it won't let you put stuff like that down. I guess it only works in certain places. I guess platforms would honestly be the best thing if you wanted to just climb. Like, can you intersect these? Oh my goodness. This game. I mean, I guess they do have creative mode, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. So do I have titanium? I don't have lead on me. But could I still... no, it doesn't like that. If I did... It doesn't care about that. It wants to be on some player-made thing, though, for sure. What about... Oh, so you could even put that on that. As long as it's on top of it. Man, why is it so laggy? Interesting. Man, you could actually... Jeez. Now I think about it, there are so many ways you could use that. So many hacky ways. Like, it's crazy the amount of hack you could do with that. Or cheesy things, I guess I should say. It's one of the cheesiest features I've ever seen in a game, if I'm being honest. It's crazy. But you can't actually do it if you're inside. Hey Zora, it's going okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, null absolution. John Absolution, what's going on?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just kind of realized how hacky, or not hacky, but like, there's a feature of this game. The building system in this game is like kind of like incredibly cheesy. I heard every futa has a huge heart. Yes, it's true. I do have a huge heart. I've also had multiple run-ins with a Leviathan already today, which is not the best thing. It's the C word? What is the C word? So yeah, I've seen the Leviathan. Cock? What the fuck? The Leviathan has come after me several times today, which is a little scary. Honestly. A little scary. Speaking of, but I need... Ouch. Okay, this is too deep. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink some coffee. I will drink some coffee. I don't think they spawn more, and they're definitely in certain, but you kind of are forced more into their areas. Honestly, I mean, pretty much is kind of how it goes. Like, for me to get this specific material I need right now, it like, it's only kind of like in deep areas. What? Wait, what is... I don't think I've been to these. I don't think I've been here. Whoa, bitch. Fuck off. No, I haven't. What is this? Creature decoy.
New blueprint acquired.
Man, my game is getting super... I forgot to restart my computer. My game is dying. My game is dying. Oh. We are making progress. What is this thing? Prawn suit drill arm. I don't have the prawn suit all together yet. Almost. Just need one more piece. Oh, engine fragment. Nice. I might be able to get a, what is this? Shale? I might be able to get, Cyclops sometime soon. Engine? How close are we? Oh, shit. I can do it. I can make a Cyclops now. That's like the big submarine. Nice. It's the biggest vehicle. It's basically like a submarine, and you can actually, it's kind of like it's like a moving base. It's like way bigger than the Seamoth. You can actually like walk around in it, and there's like 2 levels. Yeah, if you look at this picture, this is where you sit. This like little bubble is actually where you sit. So you can go through like the whole thing. But there's like special areas for storage built in. It can fire torpedoes or drop like, I just got this creature decoy thing. Wherever, somewhere in here. Right here. Well, I guess you can deploy it by hand too. But that, you can deploy it in like the submarine as well. So let's say if a Leviathan is coming after you, you can actually like load it in a torpedo bay and fire it out so it'll distract the Leviathan. Which is kind of cool. I don't know what other things. Okay, that's the engine. And this shit is super laggy right now. It's crazy how laggy it is. Computer's dying. This is a big ship thing, though. Whew, my computer can barely handle this. A nutrient block. So yeah, we'll make the Cyclops. But now we can make the Cyclops. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. And I'm sure there's a... Okay, another one here. Lots of food and stuff. Which I don't really need. I guess I could eat some. Nah. I don't really need it. Wow. The lag is getting real crazy. Really crazy. Okay, so this is a pretty big ship area. This might be the biggest ship area in the game. Are you still Bradley? It was because you had like literally 10 messages in a row. And they were all like 2 words. But yes, you are still chatting too much. Shut up. No, I'm joking. Obviously. Obvi. It should be Obvi. Welcome back, Bradley. Prawn Soup propulsion arm. Fine. Somebody in a bad mood. Is somebody in a bad mood and needs to go quiet? I was actually considering stopping early today. I want to do something. I need to... My mic is getting so bad. Like... I don't know what to do. And my computer needs to be restarted badly. Like, this lag is getting... absolutely insane. Cyclops fire suppression. Okay. So this is where all the Cyclops stuff comes from, apparently. Getting lots and lots of Cyclops stuff in here. Power cell, I got... Oh wait, is this the... Oh, nice. This is the last prawn suit fragment. Boom. Now we can make a prawn suit too. Sweet.
New blueprint acquired.
I think that's all the vehicles. Prawn suit. Data terminal.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Seamoth, where are you? Oh. This lag is getting... Ooh. Painful. Actually, maybe I'll eat a little bit of food. Nice. And then we'll take this big boy just in case. Wait, what is this? Ion battery. What? I can't make ion batteries, can I? Prawn suit aerogel. Also, Neptune launch platform. Is there a cave on this island? Any magnetite in here? me make sure this thing is full. Okay, it is. Good. So now I have like 5 minutes of air if I need it. If I need it. Anything good in here? Doesn't appear so. I don't need those. This is junk. This is all junk. Oh, this is multiple different ways in. Okay. So is there another way in? What is this? This looks a little sus. Imagine if Fuda dies here because he forgot about the oxygen meter. Then I actually have another full tank of 3 minutes of air, so I am prepared a little bit. But these are the areas that are dangerous. Wait, can I actually get in here? Uh-oh. How do I get in that part? Isn't... Where is that? I don't see that part.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mystery. So clearly there's more to this. Clearly... Wait, can I get in here? I can. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, you know what? This is the first time I've actually had to use this thing. Wait, did that work? Okay, let me check up here first. Swim charge fins. Oh, nice. Wirelessly charge your held tools while you swim. Nice. Yeah, I'm finally making some progress. There's a lot of stuff here. I need to remember to go down those stairway to start. Yeah, we're getting close to in-game stuff, I think. But we definitely are. Wait a second, what? How did I not notice this door before? Maybe I didn't. I was planning on coming back. I don't know. I was already in here, clearly. now let's go down here. This is like the first time I've actually had to use this tool. What the? Alien containment provides... I think I already got this. Wait. Yeah. Stasis rifle. Arm. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Another... Wait, is this the same arm? Another arm. What is this? Repulsion cannon. Nice. Oh, I guess I already had that. Oh, there's a thing through here? Oh, no, there's not. It's a fake one. But there is... No, there's not. Okay. Already have that. Not bad. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Where's, hello, buddy? Where did my Seamoth go? Please don't tell me they broke it. Please, please don't tell me they broke my Seamoth. Oh my fucking god, they broke my Seamoth. What the actual fuck? Are you kidding me? They destroyed my Seamoth when I wasn't in there. It wasn't even that low. That's crazy. Have I actually gone in here? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Yes, I did. Well, that sucks. Oh shit, and I'm about to die of air. Oh. So there we go. I would have been in trouble right there if I didn't have that tank. If I didn't have that tank, I would be done for. Well, fuck. So I'm swimming to the surface. Hopefully there's no leviathans out here to eat me. No, this one's not over. I just lost a vehicle. But they're pretty easy. The thing that sucks is I lost all the modules that were in it too. So I gotta replace the stupid modules as well as the Seamoth. Thankfully I didn't upgrade the modules yet. That's what I'm trying to do. So if I would have upgraded them and then that happened, I would have been really pissed. I didn't think those things were so, like, I don't know, aggressive. Yeah, thankfully I didn't have, like, the depth modules, because that would have really sucked. So that's what I'm currently trying to get. But I did have, I had some stuff in the storage, I think, but nothing... I know. I wasn't even aware they attacked, when you weren't in the thing. I think I need, like, I guess I need one of those discharge systems. Like, there's this item in here. Where is it? Where is that stuff? Oh, right here. Perimeter defense system. Generates a localized electric field designed to ward off aggressive fauna. I'm guessing I need something like this. Polyaniline. I haven't even made that polyaniline. Gold and hydrochloric. Hydrochloric is deep shroom and salt. I haven't got any deep shrooms yet. But I'm sure I'll be getting them soon. Well, oh well, at least I found some good new blueprints. What all did I get exactly? So I got a water filtration suit recently. I don't think that's very good though. I got the light stick, which is okay. The creature decoy. I finished the prawn suit, which is good. I think I got one of these. Arms. I got the swim charge fins. Wirelessly charge your held tool while you swim. Sounds cool. I got the Cyclops, so I can make that. That's actually not that hard to make, surprisingly. I thought that was harder, but that's not that bad. As far as materials, it's just a lot of titanium. And then I got, let's see, the alien containment thing recently. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, water filtration too. But that's aerogel. I still don't know where aerogel comes from. And I haven't played with any of the exterior grow beds or anything like that yet. Yeah, but man, I found out the building system is like, you can cheese it so bad. Like, this has got one of the cheesiest like building systems ever. Like, you can just build fake versions or like hollow, like ghost versions, and the hit detection still works. And you don't even need any material to build them. Like, for instance, I'll show you. I was playing with this right before. Let's see. I don't know if I'll be able to do it up here. But basically, if I was at the surface, I could just put this down, and even if I didn't have any materials for it, then I could stand on it. And like, you can actually build another one. So you could build like a staircase of these ghost ones. Like if I wanted another one like here, without having any materials. And you could just jump from one to another. Like, and never actually even build them. It's super crazy. It's like, I don't know, huge. Do a lot of cheese with that. But of course, then again, there's also creative mode, so you might as well just go there if you're gonna try and
Welcome aboard, Captain.
use that much weird stuff. Also, I picked up an ion battery, which I think, I don't know how to make, but man, those are way better than the other batteries. I'm gonna sleep. I is sleepy. Oh, yeah. Good night, Bradley. Oh, actually, it's 4? Been 4 hours already? Oh, man. Ugh. I'm debating how long I want to stream today. I was thinking about stopping a little bit early. You should take another break. I know, I probably should. I was debating if I wanted to stop at 4 hours or 6 hours. I don't think I'm gonna do a full 8 today. It's been 4 hours already. I can go a little bit longer. I could probably go another couple hours, I think. So yeah, maybe I'll just take a little break real quick. And I'll come back. Let me actually, I forgot to pull my Seamoth in here. Where is it? Seamoth. Oh! That's the saddest thing ever. I don't have a Seamoth anymore. It's been destroyed. So I guess I can't pull it in. Sad. I just realized that. My Seamoth is gone. Oh! Maybe I should make a Cyclops first. It's been 2 minutes? What's that mean? Since the last break? Has it? Pretty sure it's been a little bit longer than that. I think I've taken one break, and maybe one bathroom break. Maybe I'll make a Cyclops before the sea moth. Wait, what time is it for me? It's 9:30. 9:35 for me. I'm on the east coast of the US. Or ish. East coast-ish. I should say. Oh, wait, I woke up super late today, too. Like, super late. I stayed up super late. I stayed up till like 7 a.m. and I was considering... I was like, I wonder if I should just stay up. Ad break. I'm going to take a quick break real quick since the ad break is starting. You should stop an hour or two. Yeah, I might stop an hour or two. I'll take a quick break now though. I'll come back. I'll be back here in like 5 minutes or so. BRB. Okay. Jeez. It's not one thing, it's another. It's the internet, the microphone. Holy shit. It's crazy. All these problems. How is that? I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Still seems a tad loud. Oops. Yeah, it should be. I mean, at least for me, it's normally about like. How are the streams so chill and then there is the instant? I don't know. Cause I'm like, I don't really want to. I don't know. It's I don't want to say I don't want to put that on Twitch. Man, I'm just like, this is nonstop problems. Holy shit. Crazy. It's crazy that it's like how intermittent they are too. It's just like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, both of them just decide to just do it. It is. It's honestly super. Honestly, well, the thing is, none of these issues I ever notice outside of streaming. I don't really notice the internet issues ever. I think it's only like an upload thing. I don't really notice that problem ever happening outside of streaming. Also, the mic thing, I never use this really mic outside of streaming either. So both things, it's like, but yeah, it is. It's super annoying when I'm streaming and it's like one thing happening and then another. I try not to get like, there's been a couple times where I got like really like, I was getting like super stressed out about it, but I try not to like get worked up over it, even though it does drive me crazy. I try to like remain calm. But it is frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating. And then cuz like the sound thing, it's frustrating because it sounds horrible for you guys and it's frustrating for me because I don't know when it's happening. You know? I can't tell on my sound meters. The only thing I can do is directly monitor the output, which is basically like I'm hearing myself talk constantly. And I can't do that all the time. I am going to set up a hotkey so I can like toggle it on and off. So like maybe every couple minutes, if it's still like an issue like it is, I can just like toggle it on, talk, and toggle it off. Just to make sure. Because that's the only way, is if I directly listen to it. So that's why that's especially annoying for me. And then the internet is just, yeah. I don't... It's annoying because, you know, I have to like disconnect my Wi-Fi most of the time and then connect to the other router we have. And that forces OBS to take like a minute to reconnect, and then it causes a huge ass delay on the stream unless you refresh. So it's like, it's just super, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But like I said, I try not to, I try to remain calm. But I know it's bad, not for me alone, but for the people watching. And I hate that you guys constantly have to tell me like, oh, the mic is fucked. It's just, it's crazy. It's crazy. But I'm hoping it's a temporary thing. I'm hoping. Hopefully, I'm not sure what the actual internet problem is, but I hope for the mic, at least, if I replace this amp, that should do it. Because that seems to be the broken piece here that I'm constantly trying to fix. So yeah, it's fun. It's a fun thing. What I really hate is like if there's like nobody in here to tell me the mic is bad. When am I gonna stream anything other than Subnautica? Once I beat it. I'm not that far from beating it, honestly. If I like was super focused, I probably would have beat it already, honestly. Well, I most definitely would have beat it already. But the fact that I've been trying to do hardcore and dying resets me. If I don't die, I could easily beat it next stream. I think. There's not that much I don't think there's that much content left in it, honestly. Like, there's some alien stuff, but, like, the Cyclops is the best vehicle you get. As far as, like, like, the kind of things you get, I'm very getting close to, like, where I'm running out of stuff, like, new things to get. Like, I feel like there's only a couple of things. Like, the Cyclops is the best vehicle you can get, pretty much. The Prawn is the only other one I'm going to use. I haven't made it yet. Maybe, I don't know, another stream or two? I wasn't planning on playing. It hasn't felt like that long, honestly, but yeah, I guess it's probably kind of boring. Finally, I get to watch something other than Subnautica on foot. Yeah, I guess. Have you guys only seen Subnautica? It's, yeah, in my head, I kind of forget that. And I know watching these like 15-year-old games aren't probably the best. I really didn't realize how long I've been playing this until I looked at the YouTube videos. When I exported the VODs the other day. And I was like, oh wow, I've been playing Subnautica longer than I thought. And it only is because it's hardcore. And I've started over like 5 times now. 5 or 6 times. And one of the times I was pretty far along. I was like at least halfway through probably. So that definitely took a good chunk out. And then I get distracted all the time. So yeah. Let's see. Plus, I just kind of have like my mind works in a very like I fixate kind of sometimes on one certain thing, and it's kind of like that for streaming. I'll just fixate on one game for a while, and then I just want to go all the way through it, and then find something else to fixate on. It's kind of how I work. I don't intend to work like that, but that's just kind of how I feel like my brain works. It's like the hyper focus and then the slowly interest slowly starts to drop. And then I'll find something else, and then I'll be like the focus will go like super high for that. And I'll like fixate on that until it's like meh, and then it drops down. It's like an all or none for my focus. It's really it do be crazy like that. And then sometimes I just have no focus and I can't get into any game, which is also something. That's the worst. Also, why the fuck did you add a not an SFW channel to your DC? One was because some people asked for it and were looking for it. And honestly, one of the only reasons I didn't really want that stuff posted originally was because I wasn't like super clear and I hadn't looked into what Discord's policy on that stuff was. I am not like super active on Discord like on other Discords. So I don't like really know what you can get away with. So I just wanted like an area if people wanted, or I might maybe show some things on there. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, like I said, I might do some what would be considered maybe I don't know, sensitive streams. I don't know, sensitive doesn't sound like the right word to use, but provocative maybe? I don't know. To just change it up. Cuz I don't mind like I don't like have I mean, I guess hello was kind of general. I mean, I kind of was like thinking brain rot would just be like everything else would be. Or, you know, all the like basic talking. That's kind of what I figured. Was like, hellos was for people getting here, stream was stream related things. Girly was what cute was. And then NSFW was for sketchy stuff, and lobotomy was for like literally everything else. So general conversation, basically just things that wouldn't matter if you missed. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't really care what's happening there. It's just like super, I don't know. If that makes sense. Like a catch-all. I just was trying to, I don't know, maybe I should have changed hello back to general. I don't know. But I felt like nothing really happened. I don't know. Nothing was going on in general anyways. Except for hellos. So, I don't know. I just did that like at 5 in the morning for whatever reason. I was like, I feel like changing some stuff. I was like, I just feel like changing some stuff. I just kind of, plus I changed some descriptions around. I didn't like how stuffy it was before. Some of the wording was a little, I don't know, much. But I don't know. A lot of Discords there's a lot of Discord features I don't use. I don't know. Some people are crazy on like how much they use Discord. I use Slack, which is basically like a kind of business version of Discord for work when I was at Hightail. So I use it a lot there. I generally am like, I don't know. In the past, it was like I was always programming, and Discord always was just felt like super distractive to me. So I just try to never have it open, essentially, and never use it. Because I don't know, having the ability for people to like instantly contact you, for me, is like so destructive for my productivity. If it requires like a high amount of focus, like programming does. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, that it was a little bit different then. A little bit different programming than you're doing. I mean, even like with the AI stuff, like you have to do a lot of high level thinking, I think, still. Even if you use like AI for programming, that's where the AI falls short, is like the higher structural, like managing like the broader project and like just how all these things come together. Like it's good, or it's okay, I should say, at like smaller contained tasks where you give it like, you basically say, okay, I'm going to give you this information, and I want you to do this thing with this information and then output, you know, this other thing in this certain way based on what you're doing with this information. It's good at doing very contained little things like that. But if you say like So like for certain features, I can just be like, tell it exactly what I want in like this very specific way. Like I just said with like, these are the inputs. This is how I want you to manipulate the inputs essentially, and how I want the output to be. So it's good for that, but trying to tell it like a whole scope of like putting a whole bunch of features together and how all those things should work, it gets like stacking these things on top of each other, especially, it just gets like worse and worse the further you get into it, like the deeper it goes. Like I found, I don't know, 1,000, 2,000 lines of AI code together, at least for me, in the specific instance I was using it in, it just starts breaking down. Like, and especially having things in like one file, I found it to be like much better at. But once you try and like break stuff up into multiple files in like to an actual project file structure system, it starts getting confused. Like, it just does weird things. Like, you'll be like, okay, I want to add this new feature, and I mean, here's the thing: is like, what it does do well, which is those self-contained little things, and those things often you're giving it are like, they're things that aren't performance critical, like. As a programmer, one of the things you need to understand is like where performance matters. You don't, if you know what you're doing, you don't necessarily program things equally as far as what am I going to spend my time on trying to make like the fastest possible. Like you have an idea, like if you've worked on the stuff previously, like where that matters, but like not everyone knows that. And like, even if you know where it matters, there's just like a whole mindset knowing how to actually like fix performance things. And it's not good at that. Actually, I don't know where I was going with this line of thinking. Damn it. Fuck, what was I saying? What was I trying to explain? Anyways. Basically, yeah, I can give it these tasks, and I know they're not performance critical, essentially is what I was trying to say. But if you don't know where those performance critical areas are, and you give everything to the AI, it's not going to work out. Probably. Like, the way I created my website, I don't know. I don't know if the website would exist if I tried to have made it after AI existed. I don't know. I know. I'm sorry. I was trying to like explain better like how I use the AI. Because people that don't program don't really understand. Like I still have to program. I just don't program everything. Well, I'm just yeah. I do kind of feel like I probably didn't need to go in this deep, and I do ramble, so sometimes I ramble too much. Like, sometimes somebody asking a simple question, like, will get me to ramble for 30 minutes. Maybe it shouldn't always be like that. I don't know. Maybe they were just trying to ask a simple question and didn't care about the 30-minute explanation. In which case, I probably shouldn't have talked for 30 minutes, but... So don't feel bad. Or yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, it's AI, and how it like works currently is in a very weird state. Basically, it can do small things. It can do certain things, but it's not. It's definitely not a human. It's definitely not anywhere close to a human. And like I said, my website, the fact that AI exists now almost makes me feel more comfortable knowing that no one's probably going to create something like as good as what I have created. Because if they try and use AI for some of the stuff I had to do, it would never come close to like the performance I've had to like squeeze out of some of these areas, because it would never think to do some of these things in the ways I'm doing them. Unless you were just like incredibly specific in how you guided it. Like you would basically have to know ahead of time how you wanted it to program. Because I don't think it would come to that, like the same conclusions I did when I put the stuff. Because I really like super focused hard in some areas of that site. Like where I knew performance really, really mattered. Like chunk meshing, as far as like when you break a block and you have to rebuild the entire chunk mesh geometry, essentially, that was an area I knew had to be extremely fast. Because you don't want lag in between you hitting the block and the block looking like it's disappearing. You know? That just will not work. Or a creeper, or, you know, something like that, basically. That just has to be super quick. Or the map just loading in general. If you're loading a file, like a Minecraft world or file, you don't want to sit there while it's slowly building the chunks and the chunks are slowly appearing. That part should be as fast as it could possibly be, essentially. And that's what I did. I focused on those areas and tried to make them as fast as they possibly could be. And I did some crazy things in that process that AI would never do. So it's areas like that where humans aren't going to be replaced anytime soon, probably. Unless the AI knows the context of what it's doing better. It doesn't understand. I don't know. It doesn't understand the context of what it's doing, I think, is like a human does. It's just not there. There's just a lot of stuff a human can... plus, humans can keep stuff in their mind differently. Like, for instance... I don't know, like me knowing about how the UI works isn't going to make me worse at understanding how rendering works or shaders, where the AI, it kind of does. Like the more stuff you put in there, it's going to degrade its overall knowledge. You just got an ad right now? I guess that is. Technically, that's like 15 seconds early. Like that thing shouldn't pop up for another like minute or less than that. Because it's just now 4:37. I wonder if it's not going to pop up the event thing. That's weird. Oh. That was weird. It didn't pop up a thing for that at all. Okay, you're out now? Okay, good. That was weird. It didn't pop up any notice for that. And it was like... seemed like it was earlier than it should have been. But I guess it was right around that time. But yeah, it didn't pop up an actual event for that. That's weird. Weird. I don't see anything. Anyways, so yeah, that's the AI stuff is weird for programming. But also, which is also, I think it's funny because I don't know. Like I do get people like getting angry about how I use AI for certain things. And it's funny because, like, if anything, I feel like I've been hurt more by the AI than they have by a wide margin. Like, that site I worked on before was like 140,000 lines of code. Like, I've written a lot of code before, and like, they're all, that's those are the jobs that are going to be disappearing. The coders as well as like the artists. So, and you know what? I have no problem if people want to write or use AI code. Doesn't bother me. They better have some sort of idea what they're doing. At least at this point. Otherwise, they're probably going to have a lot of problems. They're going to have no idea how to fix, and they're not going to even understand, like, the basis of what is even happening. And that's another thing. Like, when AI does do stuff for me, sorry, I'm rambling on this still. Like, I always, like, at least give it a quick kind of, like, glance at least, just to make sure it's not insane. Like, it should be something within what I would have done myself. Like, and most of the time it is. Most of the time it's something coherent. And, as long as normally it does what I want, which it typically does, it's fine. But yeah, anyways, I've rambled on this far too long. Sorry. Okay, what actually was I doing? But this is kind of the kind of garbage you might expect if I was trying to program and talking about it. Hella tired for so I'm going to sleep night. I've nearly fell asleep to you rambling like 4 times. That's okay. That's okay. No worries. No worries. Good night, Zoro. Yeah, I was probably, I might end here soon anyways, actually. I'm actually kind of hungry. And like I said, I probably wasn't going to go a full 8 anyways. See ya, Zoro. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the chat, and I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good evening. I will be back tomorrow if you feel like stopping by. Okay, let's see. Should I do... Oh, man, I don't know. Seamoth. Let's see. I have to make a Seamoth or the Cyclops. So I can't even farm materials. Currently. I have no vehicle. Again. Womp, 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 womp. Let's see. Is there even... I gotta refresh this. How about this? If there's anybody here that wants me to keep streaming, say something in the next minute, and I'll keep going. Otherwise, I'm probably going to call it here. I'm watching the clock. Tick-tock, 1 minute. Otherwise, I'm probably going to stop streaming. Because I'm actually getting hungry by the second. I don't feel like farming materials right now, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, I don't feel like farming materials. Also, I feel like I'm extra quiet now. Test, test, test. Hello, hello, hello. That's close enough. 15 seconds. 14 seconds something. Okay, that's it. That's a minute. Okay. Ah, good stream. Good stream. Very interesting stream today. It was not. It's never. I swear, some streams are just never what you expect they're gonna be. They're like, I don't know. It's so weird. Streaming is so weird sometimes, but fun. It's very interesting. I like it. You know what? I think I might like it a little bit. It's not too bad. After doing it for 500 plus hours, I think I might continue doing it, actually. Speaking of, I'm almost up to 100 streams. I might do something special on the 100th one. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna get some food. I know he's not here, but Master Yoda 1, thanks again so much for the 1,500 bits in the sub. That was crazy. Crazy! I started off this stream in a crazy way. Was not expecting that. But much appreciated. Either way, that's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done rambling. I've rambled too much for today. Too much rambling. That's it. I'm done. Goodbye.